We gotta hurry, we gotta hurry, we gotta hurry. Oh my god, we gotta hurry. We gotta finish trails before the 22nd, before all of my time is taken up by... Every trails game must be finished now. We need to finish them. Enfield is coming out on the 22nd. I gotta hurry! Trails! Trails! Alright, so first thing I'll do on my on my really fast playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel 3 is speak with every NPC and double check in many cases to see if they have new dialogue. Oh, I'm muted, huh? Huh. What are you doing, Duster, huh? Come here. What's your plan? Are you gonna eat? That's your plan? Okay, you can eat. If that's your plan, you can do that. Get you guys' in and out of my rooms out right now. But anyways, I was pointing out, look, it's Agate and Titor and Schmidt on the screen. Look at it, look what it is. It's those guys. It's Titor. Piece of Schmidt. Yes. Are you going to, Oodles? Okay, bye, dude. How are we doing today, folks? We got Trails to play. I want to play Trails. I want to speak to those NPCs. We got a whole school's worth of people. Well, we've already spoken to some of the school's worth of people out and around Mountain Leaves. But now we're doing it right around in the proper of the campus. Here we go. Last time, did some bond events. Hang out with some people. Learn that Ash he's doing better now. He's not quite the delinquent he used to seem like. What else? Aurelia, terrifyingly, is according to Reen, channeling her energy. And based on her response, she is expecting something. That requires that energy, that power of hers. She even asked for any of the Divine Blades, or Master Yunka Fai himself, if Reen could get their help. But no. Oh, I wonder what this means. At least she didn't make me play the pronoun game. What else? Yeah. Not too much. Just lots of NPCs, lots of bond events. Let's see. Have I done? I have one bond event to go, which is going to be... I forget who still has to go. Who is it? Yuna. make our way towards her. I think first thing I want to do is play the Panzer Zolot training. Let's do that. Panzer Zolot training. I hate the pronoun game because what happens if they change their pronouns since the last time we saw them? One person who hasn't seen that person for years could be saying he. And the person who saw that person recently could be saying they. But they're talking about the same person? What does it mean? Has somebody talked to Cassius recently? Cassius in a dress? Would go pretty good. But he has to keep his... She has to keep her mustache. She just has to. It's iconic.
Huh? Done already?
Let's see. So I want to do speed 3. Increases the 3 by another 5. Okay. Divine Blade. Yes. Ooh, big stat increase. And then speed. Well, how much HP does this give? Could be enough to survive an attack. Whoa. Speed. Gotta be speed. Oh, hang on. I have to figure out where my... Hang on. So... C drive. Users. User. I'm going to find saved games. Falcom. ED 8 PSV3 is, I think, CS3. Second time already? Yeah, I've been saving a lot. I save a lot. Yeah, this looks like... This looks right for...
Okay.
E8 PSV3 seems right. Do we have a... Well, the last save I made, it was made just today. So I have to find my everything. And then Trails back up. We'll go Cold Steel 3 back up. We have to do Cold Steel 3 back up 2.
Now...
I only had to make one... Oh no, I had 2 backups for Cold Steel 1. Well, I had 4 backups for Azure. Where are the save files? Right here. What did I do for the first one? Oh, I just took everything. Okay. Control A. Control C. Control V.
Okay.
Is yesterday's VOD private on YouTube? I just didn't stream on YouTube. Alright, saves are back up. Back it up. Panzer Zolot training! Let's go! Let's see if they're up for another round. Who are they up against this time? Please select your attack members. Yuna, Muse, Ash. All right, Reen, let's give him a heck. Gonna put your saves on the NAS when it gets made? Sure, why not? Right back at you, Randy. Man, this is a little ridiculous. I'll mess him up. I admit I'm a little nervous. Well, I'll support you guys like usual. Be sure not to make any careless mistakes. All you gotta do is beat up both machines and you win. Ready? Go! No partner. Put her over here. That works.
Now, bring it on!
Look how fast we are! We have so much
You
speed!
better be ready!
Defeat Valimar. Oh, I just have to defeat him. Full on defeated. Let's kill Reen first. Reen, what's open here for you? Is it your arms? Arms!
My turn.
Oh, it was your arms. Oh, we can see it all. Arms!
Yeah! It's mine!
Kill Reen!
My turn. Yeah. Another chance.
Kill Reen!
It's down!
Oh god. Oh god, they do so much damage.
Yeah. Our chance. It's mine.
My turn.
Impede that.
You're mine! It's down! It's mine!
I'm going.
Wait a second. Oh yeah, Reen does have less health. Sucker! I have no items. Strength down on Reen? No. Yes? Yes. No. Keep that. Keep that around.
Another chance. Keep it up.
It's down! And open it!
My turn.
Let's see here. Strength? Arch strength speed up on self. On Yuna. Or spirit. Or... yeah, let's do that.
Huh.
Yeah! It's down! And open it!
It's my turn.
And now... strength up. Go for the arms.
Wide open.
Alright, first these are the stream, guys. One. That's one.
Azure wings. Shoot.
It's mine!
Ooh, it sucks.
Good job.
Time? Oh yeah. Thank you.
I'm going.
Ugh. Alright, we need to get some heals in there, but actually we could just break Reen. No need to get heals in, we can break Reen. No, impede for... oh. Wait, it hits both?
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire! Here I go.
Alright, break Reen. Oh, wait, we can still break Reen if we impede Randy.
Our chance. It's mine.
Nice. Sure.
I'm sorry, Reen, for what I must do.
My turn.
It didn't work.
It's down!
That also didn't work. Why isn't Reen breaking?
Crimson Gale!
I let my
It's down! And open it!
There!
why now?
Now it's interesting.
I let it get bad, guys. I thought Reen was going to be broken. Doesn't have a bar anymore. It's gone.
Spirit! My turn.
Goodness gracious.
You're mine! There! Now! Yeah! Real.
I lost because I was stupid. What do I lose AP if I don't win? Dang it all. If only our teamwork were a little better. Well, this won't do. Had I just healed instead, I would have won. Well, not bad, guys. You're close. Just a little bit more and you'll get us. Or can I just go again to get the bonus AP? How does this work? Is it okay to lose? If I just do it again? Just need to do it. Like what do you mean? Like I've already done it, so I don't need to... I mean, I don't need to win or lose. It doesn't matter. I just do the training. I was zoned out. I was zoned out and just spinning here. What the heck? It seems that one sneeze was already enough to start making it hurt bad. I was doing fine. I was doing great. My throat felt great. And then that one sneeze. Now there feels like there's a lump in my throat. I'm so mad. Now, okay. Do I need to win the first try, or do I just need to win at all? Do I need to reload? Just need to win. Okay. Let's go! Just win, Frost? Oh, I guess I just gotta win.
You better be ready.
I would have won if I just healed instead of thinking I could break green, but I didn't break green.
Our chance! It's mine!
Sure.
Break green.
Yeah, it's down.
Break green.
Going!
Break green.
Here I go!
Stop that.
Our chance! It's
Bad.
I got this.
Break green.
Yeah, yeah, it's mine.
It's my
Does
turn!
Reen feel targeted?
Yeah! Now they're to keep it up!
My turn.
Okay, now I need a buff.
Huh. Yeah, now. Yeah. Now. An opening.
It's my turn!
Okay. We should let him win. We already did. We don't need that again.
This'll get a bit right? Try another chance! All at once! Okay!
Got it.
Azure wings, shoot!
Go. Go, 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 go.
How big are those bullets?
Go.
President shot!
Go. Go.
Big enough? They're probably like... What you'd expect out of a cannon, is my guess.
Spirit. Now. Yeah.
All right! Spirit! I shall go. Yeah!
It's down. An opening. Take that. Go.
All right! Take it wide open! It's mine!
All right, we're almost there.
Good job.
Thanks, Reen.
Sure.
You're dead, dude.
Now, that's what you get for being careless.
It's my turn!
Beat him up. Head.
Wide open! It's mine! I'm going!
Head.
Go! Keep it up!
My turn.
turn.
Head!
Our chance. It's mine. Yes. This'll get a bit spicy. Let's go. Huh? Aurora cannon.
Surprised Thor's was allowed to make special made-to-order sold-out weapons for students specifically? Oh, you can thank Aurelia for that. She funded it, I'm sure. She just bought it just because she felt like it. Because she can.
Here I go. You can't just go. Fire!
Nice.
Oh,
Now. Crimson Gale.
I let my guard down.
Very well.
well.
I'll assist. There. My turn. Spirit.
It's my turn.
Stop that! Get broked. Okay. Head!
It's down. It's down. Let's go. Huh. My turn.
Head!
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Head!
Our chance. All right. Here you go.
Let's go. Huh. I got this.
I don't know what potty part is open. Oh, he needs a heal, actually. Oh, he's gonna die! Defend! Don't die!
Right. You can't just fire.
Take that. Sure.
He live.
Mess him up. Let's go.
It's my turn.
Arms!
Wide open. It's mine.
Now.
Why?
I got this.
Ash versus Randy. That's right. Time to die.
That's what you get. It's down.
Finish him!
Billion member. So this is it.
You're trailing over here. Always.
Done already?
Just about always. Anytime I'm live, it's pretty much gonna be trails. You can basically guarantee it. Wait a second. There we go. Chimkin? Oh, Chimkin is gone already. Field is Thursday? I don't know, whatever the 22nd is. Finally make the joke I always wanted to make for the last 30 streams here. What's the joke? Make it! We are in anticipation. The suspense is making us sweat bullets. Horrible bullets. Well, thanks for first time chatting. And I appreciate the lurk. Lurking is good. I like lurkers. A few more minutes later. Oh, okay, here we go.
Nice.
Well, we'll get there. That's it! Team Student wins! Aw, yeah! This ain't half bad for training. Excellent work, everyone. That really was amazing. Indeed. I have no complaints. His only complaint is that he wasn't allowed to actually join it. They sure have grown a lot. Yeah, I couldn't be prouder. Enhancement rating rose greatly! I did it! Victory for the Reen. I mean, for the 7. Titor!
help? Thanks.
I am powered up now. I am 100% super powered up. That's all it takes. One little thanks. One little thanks, Freddy. Oh, it's gonna be a while then, Norded. Got a few NPCs to go. They're here! They're here! The cicada season's finally come! Oh.
You looking for ingredients?
No. No, not really, but... Did you just say ingredients? Actually, never mind. Don't answer that. He's gonna eat cicadas. I don't really get what you mean, but I guess you weren't looking for ingredients, huh? If you want some, all you have to do is ask. I'll gladly set some aside for you. Maybe next time, Freddy. He's perfect. Perfectly insane! Oh, hi, Tita. This isn't Tita. This is all Tita. I didn't think a group picture was necessary, but I suppose it's for a good record. It's good for record keeping. Because her Bond event was her taking a bunch of pictures, and the last thing we did was have her take a group photo. Alt Tita. New skin for Tita. I don't know if Milliam will like it, but I suppose I'll send it to her. What are you talking about? I'm sure she'll love it. Well, I didn't take this picture to make her happy, so whatever. Whatever. NPCs! I haven't spoken to anyone in here yet, but they're not going to be too many people. Here's one. This is Linda. Trash? Okay. One of these is probably for like needles and stuff. Or is it regular trash recycling? I wonder if they do recycling in Erebonia. Do they have trash day? Where does the trash go? Hang on. Where does the trash go?
Let me know what you need. Stay safe.
Today's briefing will reveal the location of the next field exercise camp. There's no telling where it will be, so I'll make sure you guys are ready for anything. We're really grateful, thank you. I don't imagine things will be as hectic as last time. Rian. But it never hurts to be prepared. I'll say. That said, our students really make my job easier. They're all so reliable. I mean, I'm always worried about taking care of them, but I want to believe in the students of Thors. That makes two of us. I'll make sure Class 7 doesn't let you down. Won't be able to go with us. Oh, Linda will never be with us. Faculty lounge. Toa. You know what? That wouldn't make sense. I think I already talked to Toa earlier. Randy? The faculty lounge is the last place I would have expected you to spend your free day. Yeah. I caught wind of a few things about the current situation in Crossbell. Ooh! And our conversation with him just last night, I believe, makes this... You gonna disappear on us, Randy? Just wanted to gather my thoughts, is all. A few things? Like what? Remember, Randy, there are people here in Erebonia that won't stand for the current situation in Crossbell. You can count on Reen to be your ally, I think. Well, I hear the good old governor's general's loosened his grip a little. Oh. Meaning Royded Coon can walk around a bit? Seems the heat on the rest of the SSS has started to let up too. They're not under surveillance 24/7 anymore, at least. Really now? But why? Not sure. Maybe for public approval? Maybe because they know no one can stand up against them at this point. As the SSS will run rampant! Or is that the other way around? No one can stand up to the Governor General in the Empire. Maybe that's what he meant. On the other hand, they're tightening security against Calvert over there. I hear they're bringing in those railway cannons that were used in Ordis at Tongram Gate. Come to think of it, they did retrieve the cannons after everything that happened, didn't they? Yeah, about that. I hear they used some new airship the Imperial Army developed to bring them to some nearby train tracks. Yeah, we heard about them making some new airships that would rival Calvard in the airspace. A new airship? Feel like I've heard about them somewhere, but I don't really know much. Doesn't really matter. Ain't much one person can do against this kind of thing. Guess we just gotta look forward to our next field exercises. I suppose so. Sorry to spoil the mood on your day off. Let's just forget about all this for now. Okay, I have forgotten it. What were you talking about? Man, whatever. Oh my god. There's a big clump of things on the other side of this door. Oh. What is this? A green? Are you a side quest? You are not. What are you? The pawn shops. Oh, the 36 stack. The pawn shops in Heimdall didn't have anything. This is going to be impossible to find, isn't it? Checking the orbital net, huh? Are you still looking for those cards you were talking about before? Instructor Reen. Yes, but no matter where I look, I can't find them. It's true they're old, but it's not like they're stupidly rare or anything like that. I see. That deck of cards I bought. It's a long shot, but maybe I'll show them to Stark. There's something I'd like you to look at. This wouldn't happen to be what you're looking for, would it? A card case? What's so special about it? Check inside. Huh? What's inside? Oh, these are... It really is them! This is a set of the antique cards I've been looking for. But not just that, these scratches and creases. This is the exact deck I lost! No shot, okay. The exact deck? Yeah, these cards were my treasure. They were given to me by a guy I really looked up to. But one day, my dad sold them to a pawn shop thinking they were his. Ah, so that's what happened. Pretty stupid, right? If I'd just taken better care of these, it never would have happened. Seeing these again reminds me of those days in Jirai. He was 4 years older than me. Strong, smart, cunning. Was his name Crow? Can't even count how many times he fooled me with these cards. Was his name Crow? He must have been quite the trickster. Is he still in Jirai? No, in the Civil War last year he... I see. Sorry. From Jirai, 4 years older. But all that aside, where'd you even find this deck anyway? At Nine Valley. I was there earlier and had the card case recommended to me. When I looked inside, there was a deck of cards sitting in there. I'm guessing the previous owner sold the case with the deck still inside. I see, so the cards were hidden in there. Maybe that explains why I had such a hard time finding them. Well, all's well that ends well. Glad you finally found them again. You should keep a close eye on those, Stark. Might as well keep the case, too. Huh? I can't just take this. Why not? You said yourself those cards are your treasure, right? Of course I'm happy to have them again, but I can't just accept them like this. Give me a Master Quartz. Give me Ares. Well, let me pay you 100,000 Mira for them. 100,000? This is all the money I'd set aside to buy the deck if I ever found one. Give me 100,000 right now. Just in case someone else got it before I could. Please accept this along with my thanks. Refuse! I refuse! I wouldn't take his money. Sorry, I can't accept that. How about this? Let's make a little wager. A wager? Yeah, I'm gonna throw... I'm going to throw a 50 Mira coin in the air and catch it. You just have to guess which hand I'm holding it in. If you guess wrong, you keep all that money for yourself. Or you keep all that money of yours. That sounds pretty interesting. All right, I accept. But if I guess right, you have to accept all 100,000 Mira. Deal. Here we go. The same sound effect! The exact same one. Well, were you paying attention? What if he purposefully gets it wrong because he wants us to have 100,000 Mira? Which hand is the coin in? Let's see. This was his favorite trick. Instructor Reen's probably testing me to see if I know it. Yeah, to see if it's if the same guy you guys know is Crow. Oh wait, no. Stark would know that Reen and Crow knew each other if he knows that Crow was the guy that did the stuff and died. Seeing that coin fall down below is proof. So the correct answer is neither hand. Nice try, but it's not in either hand, is it? That's your guess? Let's check then. Or is Reen not conniving like that? Is it actually in one of the hands? Well, the right hand's empty, but what about the left? Get wrecked, Stark! We don't play cheap tricks like Crow. What? You look surprised. You knew the trick, so you thought you knew the answer.
I see.
You pulled a fast one on me. You had 2 coins, then you let one drop and kept the other in your left hand. Yep, that's it exactly. You are conniving, Reen. You're pretty good, Instructor Reen. You might even be better than Crow. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. I had a feeling you knew Crow. You must have really looked up to him back in Jirai. Well, yeah. He really taught me a lot. But I hadn't talked to him since he left Jirai. That long, huh? He was around 13 when he left, right? Yeah, it was right after the former mayor, his grandfather, died. Everyone looked up to him. I was only 8 when it happened, so I didn't really understand the situation back then. To this day, I still regret that I wasn't able to say goodbye to him. I've just been chasing his shadow ever since then. During the Civil War, I heard rumors of the Ashen Chevalier, and I thought, maybe. But by the time I finally figured out his identity, Crow it already. Well, I'm sure you know. Yeah. But wow, it's pretty incredible you were able to find that much out on your own. Thanks. I guess you could say Crow taught me well. Incidentally, I ended up deciding to come to the branch campus because I'd heard you'd be here. If you've got a chance sometime, I'd love to hear more about Crow from you. He really was quite a card. Yeah, you said it. Still, I never could have guessed that's what brought you to this school. In any case, I'm interested in hearing about what Crow was like when he was younger. So let's meet up sometime and swap stories. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. I'll never lose this deck again, I swear it. Thank you so much, Instructor Rean. No problem at all. Aw. That masked man. There's no way it could be Crow. Well, not the Crow you knew. But which Crow is the real Crow? Where's my 100,000 Mira? Didn't he lose the game? The 100,000 Mira was the lore we got. We said if he won. I have to write this down. This is some cool stuff.
Now...
There we go. Notes taken. Hydrate. Hydration. Do you mind if we talk about Crow again sometime? I know it's a touchy subject for you as well, so we can just leave at that for now. In any case, thanks again, Instructor Rean, for everything. For everything. No, thank you, Stark. I love bringing up Crow and crying a lot inside. What are all these things in here? So like a mini concert going on, maybe? Yeah! Saw a notification and didn't understand. It's a Trails Fox Saturday. Saturday. Missed the quest with Stark? I just walked away from Stark a minute ago. Maybe only 45 seconds. It might not even have been a whole minute. You could load up the YouTube stream and go back about 10 minutes to see it all, I guess. That wouldn't be a bad way to do it. Unless there's something else you're hoping to see before... you're hoping that you hope you don't miss. But really, I just got NPCs and one more Bond event with Yuna, as far as I'm aware. And then side quests. Seems like there's a bigger crowd today. I didn't expect it to be this exciting. It was about cars indeed. Cards and some kind of bird. A blackbird. She's singing. Passion bathed in burning red. I don't know the melody. Passion bathed in burning red. Fury born from boiling dread. Holy crap, this is metal! This isn't just rock. Oh, Northumbrian rock is metal. Her voice and projection, it's really something else. Sounds like a demon coming out of there. Now's the time to break out. Now's the time to overcome. Jesus. I mean, if the Northern Jaegers had this to attach to, goodness gracious, they'd be crushing it out there. This song, they'd live by that song. Hi, Blue Dynamito 77. Welcome to stream. Thanks for the first time chat. Hope you enjoy your stay. Felonies, really starting to A guy got mad that I couldn't do his accent right off the bat. Where do I tap the R's here? Valeries, really starting to look like a proper singer. We're just getting started though. It's all out for here on. Seven stream streak. Hot dog, Indigo. Use those points wisely, not that there's much to spend them on. Valerie's great, but you two aren't bad either. Wow, everyone is so good. Wow. You can feel every person's soul in the music they're playing. It reminds me of a rock band that I saw in Rimaferia once. Just chills down my spine. I came at the invitation of Leonara. They've really gotten better. I've never been familiar with rock music, but it's rather nice listening to it like this. Valerie has good stage presence. It's rather cool, actually. Now fall in love with her. Yuri! You there! Oh! Hi! Yeah, we did bathe on opposite walls from each other, didn't we? Every time the students walk into school for their, even on their day off, Aurelia's standing up here just power posing on them. Aura farming. After a hot bath, there's nothing quite like a cool breeze. Wouldn't you agree, Schwarzer? Yeah, I agree with whatever you say. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, it's really soothing. She seems a bit different from usual. Is it that whole energy charging? Bath you missed? That was last stream. Last trail stream. And here on the roof is the best spot to survey my kingdom, as it were. Her kingdom! My queen! Ugh, am I even getting any better? Her last exhibition match went really bad. Is her club doomed? Well, it's nice to see you care enough to worry. But you have been getting better, Sydney. That much you don't need to worry about. No fooling! I play with you all the time. I've seen your improvement firsthand. That said, I've been improving as well. So that's why it doesn't feel like I've made any progress. Maybe I just need to find someone I can beat then. That would certainly improve your morale. Seems like the chess club is going well. Has this board changed at all? I imagine if we went back to the first time it appeared, it would look exactly, it would have the same setup. But everyone in those tournaments is way too good. It might be a good idea to check in with chess clubs in Heimdall. They should have a fair number of beginners you can play against. think any of them are hot chicks? You never let up, do you? I'd like for Chess Club to continue going to exhibitions and such, but all of that hinges on raising Sydney's motivation for them. I prefer if he focused more on playing the game and less on playing the field. Playing the field? Does that mean... Was that just your way of telling him to stop going after chicks and just actually play chess? Kurt's always so serious. Can't he just relax a little sometimes? Nope. He can't. Bull. Bull. We have a pool table in a military academy. You can thank Aurelia for that. It came directly out of her mansion, I think. As a recreation device. Why are these even set up? Where are the arcade machines? I don't think those exist yet. Wait, they could! They could soon! Tio, get on it! Use that Epstein, that's how they say it in this game. Epstein knowledge to make some arcade machines for Pom Pom Party. Three Mishies and you hit jackpot. Mm-hmm. I could see it. Oh, whoa, whoa! I really pushed my muscles to the brink yesterday. My body's aching all over. But this means I'm one step closer to becoming a real man. Wonder what happened to Maya. Like Muse said, this matcha isn't as well good as her usual one. Is she thinking about when she talked to her deadbeat drunk father in Raquel? Could be that. It could be something else entirely. Oh my. What's wrong? Oh, it's just the, well, tea is a bit more watery than usual today. Sorry. Let me remake it. Is everything okay? Maya's been acting strangely lately. Maybe she'll have something to do this afternoon. Some kinda. According to Setsuna, one's heart shows itself through the tea one pours. And sure enough, I can feel the hesitation in Maya's. Maya? I've always tried to maintain my composure, but what do I do? Probably something related to her father. That's the only thing we really know about her. Also, her skills as a sniper. Pool. Nobody knows my sorrow. Oh. Yuna cook. Flour. Probably sugar. Some kind of oil, maybe. Who knows what she's making? Hey, what is she making back there? Leaves has their summer festival on the same days as the capital. It's in 2 weeks, so we need to prepare. Speaking of which, aren't the next field exercises around that time too? Oh, we're gonna skip that far for our field exercise. Wait, no, that makes sense. The field exercises are always like around the 20th. I'm not sure what's going to happen. We need to prepare the meals, so I'll confirm with Mr. Michael. Don't bird yourself out there, Gina. Let's see. Have I done everything except for side quests and Yuna? I've spoken with that down there. All the people. I think that's it. I think that's all the NPCs. Yuna! Okay, do not push the voice in that way. That was weird. That hurt. Mmm. Alright, Yuna. Let's do this. Ooh. Napkins, trays, spoon, fork, knife. Wait, these are napkins? What are these? Also napkins? A cash register from 1820? Nah, it's 1206. Flour, check. Dry yeast, check. Honey from Armorica. Ooh! Reference! Salt from Berea Hard. Looks like I've got everything. Honey from Armorica. Armorican honey. I bet that's selling well in Erebonia. Wonder what Honey Girl from Keldic thinks about Armorican honey taking over the market. Yuna, what are you doing here? I asked if I could borrow the kitchen. I'm gonna try making pretzels today. Why are you doing that here instead of at the dorm? Pretzels, though, huh? Oh, that braided bread thing? Yeah, that braided bread thing. We eat them all the time here in the Empire. Or is it the same over in Crossbow? Hang on. Let's see. Let's get this here. We'll do this as Yuna. Borrowing the school cafeteria or a kitchen to attempt to make pretzels. Are you making what kind of a pretzel? The hard ones that you get in a bag or the soft ones that are really, really nice and chewy? Yeah, they're pretty popular. My younger siblings love them too. I did some research, and in some parts of the Empire, they're popular snacks to eat during the summer festival. Ooh. I thought I could make some to send back home with some other souvenirs. Oh, that's a great idea. That cheesecake you made yesterday was pretty good, so I'm sure you can pull it off. Well, don't get your hopes up. This is only my first time making it. But if they turn out well, I'll share some with you too. Making pretzels. Should I help? As an Arab boner native, you know how to make pretzels, huh, Reen? You've tasted them, so you know what they're supposed to taste like. From the Erebonia. You've had love and peace. Love and peace. See that? It says that on her little her hair clip. That's cute. Olivier fangirl, let's go. Best ceremony souvenir you could send a crossbow is a magnet in the form of a railway cannon. You could one that you can stick on your fridge. You can always be reminded as you're eating your breakfast that they're watching over you. There's a big ol' 800mm cannon right outside your window. Yuna, would it be alright if I helped you? Huh? I actually have experience gathering ingredients for pretzels from when I was a student. It'll be my first time making them too, but I'd love to try. I would also like to thank your family for the time we visited during the field exercises. Okay, fine. I guess it'll all work out. Instructor, did you know that pretzels are a little different in Crossbell? Really? You'll see when we're making them. Let's start preparing right away, or prepping right away. Make sure you pull your weight. All right, this is gonna have to go into the useless trails facts file. I don't know how they're different, but we'll find out how they're different, and then I'll make sure to write that down. Reen and Yuna started preparing the pretzels together. I love invisible dough. Instructor, they're clumping up. You need to stir it. You need to stir it at a steady rhythm. Surprised with all this orbital technology that they don't have a mechanical mixer. In fact, I'm sure if we look at some of the shelves throughout any of the games, we might have seen one. The possibility is there. Gotcha. Is this why Yuna hesitated when she said, I guess it'll all work out. ... Reen doesn't know how to cook this very well. Now we let them rise in the oven. We'll have to wait a little bit. I actually have these pre-risen ones already. Pre-risen ones ready. When did you? I made these with leftover ingredients from yesterday's cake. Oh, I see. Wait, so she was already basically done. Wait, does that mean she's just humoring Reen? Reen said, let me help you. And she's like, in the back of her head, I mean, I already completed. I'm already done. I just have to bake. I guess it's fine. Let's get these ones ready while the new batch rises. Wow, she's very prepared. If I said no, he'd be depressed. That's exactly how Reen is, too. He'd be so sad. He'd cry. He'd go home and stuff his face into his pillow and go, ah! Just like this. Let's use up the whole batch. Aren't these kind of small? Thought they were supposed to be... they're different in Crossbell. Nah, this is fine. Come on, pick up the pace. We gotta bake them. They have self-powered orbital ovens, but they don't have whisks. Mechanical whisks, mixers. Oh, they're all done. Well, not quite yet. Now we dip them in honey and sprinkle some salt on top. Those are the finishing touches, huh? Dip them in honey. Dip them in honey. Oh my! Is that the Crossbell touch? And done! Wow, they look amazing. Let's do a taste test. Crunchy. Now that's a good crunch. They're much better than I expected. The harmony of sweet and salty. If I don't stop myself, we'll end up having to bake more. Right? These turned out perfectly. During my research, I found out that these came from the Empire. The original recipe. And moved on over in a Crossbell. Looks like Crossbell... Oh, just pretzels on their own. Looks like Crossbell gave it a little twist by adding honey and other spices. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I see. That's pretty innovative. So this is something that never would have been created if the two cultures hadn't merged. Yeah, I guess so. So anyway, that's kind of why I wanted to make them. I thought maybe I could get a clue as to how we could solve some of the issues between Crossbell and the Empire. Oh, I understand it. All right. Honeybees, get working. We gotta get the courageous flying over top of Erebonia. We have to air deliver honey all over Erebonia. If there's not a thick golden coat of honey over everything, every building, every farm animal, all of the roads and the people, a thick golden coat. We cannot solve the issues between Crossbell and Erebonia. Oh, what am I saying? Yuna.
And now, I feel like maybe there's a future where people from both
Whoa.
Crossbell and Erebonia can laugh together as friends.
She hasn't given up yet. She's persevering. This is it. Here's my chance. Instructor, I want to use this opportunity to... No! No! Yuna has fallen! Oh, she's dead! Oh, no! Wait a second. Is it just Kurt and Muse who hasn't been head patted? Has Kurt been head patted yet? Is Kurt the one who's holding on? Thanks. Proud of you for saying that. Ash did get head pat. He did get head pat. It's crazy, but he did. I'm proud of you for saying that, as an Imperial and as your instructor. I'll do anything I can to help you achieve whatever you strive for. What?
Darn it, instructor! I was so close to saying it. You're so frustrating.
Saying what? Huh? Saying what?
Nothing. Nothing.
Everyone loves Rean. Not sure what's going on. Of course you don't, Rean. But you know, you look a lot happier than you did before, Yuna. It's the way of the world. Everyone loves Rean. And so after counseling Yuna for a moment, Rean left the kitchen. Your bond with Yuna strengthened. Easy. Get wrecked, Yuna. Get head patted. Bionicle. Thanks for helping out with the pretzels, instructor. I'm gonna have Jessica and Louise try them out, first thing. Especially Jessica. I need her to taste the difference in my crossbell and pretzels. I can see the look on her face already. Reen, can you explain your relationship with women in one line? Reen, I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, you know what? Us too. Everyone else too. No one understands it. But here we are. Reen, the belt flaps, they just fly all around. You're gonna smack people as you run by with your belt flaps. I never realized there's a metal buckle on the right side. That's gonna hurt someone. You're gonna go running by and it's just gonna wallop someone in the side of the head and they're gonna die. He doesn't care about the safety of your average citizen. Well, there are some side quests. 2. Let's start here. Liza. Oh, dear Liza. Didn't talk with these people, actually. Major Irving? It's rare to see you, rare of you to take a break. Despite what you may think of me, I do take breaks, Schwarzer. It's my first time here, but I'm impressed by the selection. I wouldn't mind frequenting this cafe. Aw, that's endearing. Seeing him soften up. Randy mentioned it too, but Major Irving has really softened up. Eliza hasn't been herself lately. It's like she's daydreaming. Oh, I get it. It must be a guy. Ooh, I'm gonna ask her later. Is it a guy, Liza? I'll ask her right now. Oh, welcome, instructor. Did you come here for my request, perhaps? That's right. Your bread is great, too, but I just came to help out. You wanted me to look for something? Yes, but it's personal. I'm so sorry for bringing you out here for this. It might be a little harder than you expected. Don't worry about it. So, can you tell me about it? Okay. Are you aware that I'm not from the Leaves area? I actually only moved here last year. Yeah, I heard. But in that time, your store has gotten so popular, people are coming here all the way from the capital. Fortunately, yes. But I actually came here once before. 2 years ago. I really fell in love with this town and decided to open my shop here. With him. Oh, it is about a guy. Sabrina, you're right. It's the pronoun game! With him? So you came here on a vacation with your boyfriend? Well, I bet it's more like she met someone here. And came here to open up a shop in hopes that she could get closer to that person. Oh, never mind. Nope, that's not it at all. It's her ex. He was my lover. My fiancé. Oh, I see. I never knew that she had a fiancé. Wait, aren't you running this place on your own? Yes, we promised that we would open the store together. But due to certain circumstances, I came here by myself to get the business rolling. Oh, so he... Okay, so you are not an ex. Was fiancé. So what happened? Recently, though, I received a strange letter from him. He sent me a grand opening gift. I need to solve the riddle he gave me in order to find it. Huh? A riddle? Did Fan and Thief B steal your lover? The riddle, you say? That is interesting. Your ex was a baron? With blue hair, yeah. He can be too playful sometimes. It's not urgent, but if you could help me. A gift from her fiance. I don't blame her for being bothered by it. It probably won't be a ring, will it? It's probably a ring. Well, yes, if you don't mind, I'd love to help you. Thank goodness. It's been bothering me for a while. Now then, would you mind taking a look at the letter? Certainly. This is written kind of like... Dearest Liza, you should have opened the bakery by now. I'm sure your days are filled with work and worry. But when you have a spare moment, I'd like you to follow these clues. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first shop. There, you should be able to find my gift to you. Did they etch something into a piece of, like, some wood? Like a support or a railing or like a bed frame maybe at the tavern? It's Lisa. You know, that makes sense considering Japan. It would be Riza. Too late. I've been saying Liza this whole time. I see. It's some kind of puzzle. The place where travelers first stop. The first place a tourist visits is... Do you have any ideas what he means? Yeah, I think so. I think I do. Your gift should be waiting at the very end. I'll let you know when I find it. Very well. I'm sorry for putting a personal trouble like this on you. But thank you, instructor. You know what? Let's meet in the middle and call her Liza. He sent me this as a grand opening gift, but why does he have to be so roundabout? He doesn't talk much, but he's always kind and he cares about me. Oh, we forget you heard that part. Aww. Dear Liza, dear Liza. Ba-da-da-do. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Ba-da-da. Ma-ma-ma-ma-na-na-na. Somewhere around here. Is it not in the tavern? Huh. Alright. Let me open up Cheat Engine and turn off the HUD. Huh. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da.
Okay.
Ba da da ba da 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 da. Hide. Field HUD. There we go. Let's find it. The place where tourists visit first. Maybe the fountain here. It's etched onto a bench. I guess if they come off the station, it could be on these benches? It could be... No. Oh god, the lag's starting to happen. Thank you, Cheat Engine, for hacking my computer. Ah, the trash bins. It's like we were inside the game now. We are inside the game. Alright. First place they visit. I thought for sure it was going to be the tavern. That was not it. They could, like... Where could they etch? Onto any of these benches, I guess. We are
This might be a
Reed.
good spot for fishing.
Where could it be? Noreen!
There. Got a bite.
Noreen!
It got
Oh,
away.
I missed it. I guess maybe the church? They could visit the church. The first place they went was to go fishing? Heck yeah. So it could be on any of these pews. Especially if they were like... Would they want to etch something on a pew, though? That feels like destruction of the church's property. That wouldn't be the greatest thing in the world to do. Okay, so I don't think it's anywhere around here. So, was it really? Maybe I just missed a location in Barney's there. Really feel like it should be Barney's. I cheated. I saw it. I just wanted to look at the map. I forgot that it would show where I'm supposed to go. I would have never figured out that I have to go into Leaves Station. Well, I'm sure there'll be a second step. There'll be a next step after this. Can we ban the map? Boycott map makers? Yeah, can we slash ban map, please? I would not have expected I would be able to enter the Leave Station, but cool. I wouldn't have even tried. That part of the riddle, where travelers first stop. I was one step ahead of where travelers first stop. The first place in town someone would end up would definitely be Leave Station. That's only if they come here by train! I was no exception. I went through here too. The first time I came to Leaves. Time sure does fly. The secret words left behind at the place where travelers first stop. The next part is the secret words left behind. Guess I'll have to look around. I bet it'll be on one of the benches. In fact, I see it glowing right there. All right, I'll bring the HUD back. I see it glowing right there. All right, save. Hello there. You're the mother of those people that live here in this town. Daya. Oh, hello there. Is there something I can help you with? Yeah, I'm looking for something. Is there anywhere here at the station where people can leave messages or anything like that? Ah, do you mean the memories notebook? You can find it in the waiting room over there. Maybe I should go take a glance at it. See, I want to look at that first. The Memories Notebook is a notebook we've provided for visiting guests to write in. Many travelers choose to write their thoughts on or draw beautiful sketches in it. If you're interested, please feel free to look through it as long as you'd like. You know what? We've actually been able to walk around, or we've been in that area before in a cutscene, I think. We might have even been able to walk around there one time, I forget. During, when we were heading to a field study, or field exercise. This map. This map doesn't... Guys, what a great map. It's showing Eastern Erebonia, and it doesn't even, like, Leaves is there on the map, but it's not marked. Like, I mean, it's not labeled. There's a dot. Good job, Falcom! You did it! I believe this may or may have not been a copy and paste from Trista's train station. It looks like it to me. It's just sat there on the... Maybe I can write something. Memories notebook. Please use this to record the memories of your trip. This is a notebook for visitors to write their thoughts and memories in. The secret words left behind. I wonder if Liza wrote anything in it. That would have been 2 years ago, so... Huh, here we go. Liza. He took a day off so we could come on a 2-day trip. Leaves is such an adorable little town. Julian. I don't know that I know a Julian. Not in my notes, at least. And if I met one, I didn't write him down. Our dream is to open a bakery. Like I thought, small towns like this are a better fit for us than crowded places like Heimdall. Hope we'll be able to find a good location. We'll also have to go visit the House of the Shining Cup together. Oh, okay, I know where that is. She did say yes, after all. That's a private matter. Is this writing back and forth? No need to be shy, Liza. I'm not! They're writing back and forth to each other. That's cute. Not sure I get what they were talking about, but it's clear they were enjoying themselves. And this part sticks out to me. Must be what the letter was talking about. The House of the Shining Cup. Where in Leaves could that be? I wonder. Maybe I'll check there. I'll check there, alright. Hide HUD. And I have a save inside the station here, so I have access to it whenever I want. Well, found it. The House of the Shining Cup has to be referring to the Septian Church, right? Father Henry might know something. I better ask him. Oh, can I help you with something? I'd like to ask you a question. Do you happen to remember 2 travelers coming by here from the capital about 2 years ago? I'm sure he does, but that's a crazy question, especially if they, like, only visited briefly. There were a couple. I'm sure you've seen quite a few people that might match that description, but... Well, actually, I believe I know who it is you're referring to. They came to enjoy a tour of the church together. The two of them were so in love I couldn't possibly have forgotten. Ah! The two had recently gotten engaged. If I remember correctly, the man's name was Julian. Julian. They consulted me about potentially having their wedding here. I see. So that's what the note meant by her saying yes. You may already know, but that woman was Liza, the bakery owner. She still comes around from time to time. Yeah, turns out she fell in love with leaves and ended up moving here. Unfortunately, Julian hasn't come yet. Oh. Father? What do you know? Sorry, it's nothing. I just remember that Julian left me a letter. He told me that someday someone would come here asking me about the two of them. Do you want me to give it to you? Yes. Well, I don't know if I'm worthy of receiving it, but it should be fine. It's what he requested. Besides, you've been helping Liza out, haven't you? All right, I'll take it, thank you. Here it is. Now let's see. Liza, there is one thing I know for sure. We will move to this sound someday, so until then I'll leave this gift with the keeper who watches from the hill. Aurelia? I hope this happiness lasts forever, Julian. Aurelia's watching from the hill, that's scary. This is... He left the gift somewhere? Does that mean it's been somewhere in leaves for 2 years? It's pretty surprising. I hope this happiness lasts forever isn't the kind of message you leave with just any gift. Did you discover something? Yes, I think I have a good idea. I should look into this. The keeper who watches from the hill, if it's leaves, the hill part probably refers to... Could it be that one spot? Huh. I don't know what that one spot is. Question level. So you remember that person who wrote one comment during your third Zero stream? You know, around 256 mark? Is it on YouTube? Was I streaming on YouTube by then? The same that what Reen asked about 2 years ago. Around minute. Do you have any idea how impossible a question to answer that was? I have no idea what you're talking about. It's the same what Reen asked about 2 years ago. I'm trying to figure out what you could be referring to. Third Zero stream. I'm walking around Crossbell. First Zero stream is intro and then... Do you remember person who visited you 2 years ago? Oh! Oh, it's the question level. Now I understand. Holy crap. And my confusion from your question is what I would expect this guy's confusion to be, right? Like what are you asking me this for? What's going on? What are you talking about? Holy crap, Indigo. That was good. From the hill. You're still confused? I joked that Reen... I joked that Reen coming to ask the bishop. Do you remember those two people that came here 2 years ago, just briefly? You happen to remember those two people that came for one day, just very briefly? Do you remember those people 2 years ago? And how impossible that question would be to ask for someone like a bishop who sees so many people every day. In a town where people travel through constantly, like Leaves. Or a village. And it would be just like asking that question Indigo asked. So, the hill that watches out. Watches over. It could be over here. This is a hill. Thor's Branch Campus is up. And this... the hill. Could it be somewhere along here? This is hillish. It could also be by Einhill Keep. Does it say keeper in the riddle? Those are chimkins. Too bad we can't spam them for eggs. Einhill Keep has been renovated. Or this area. You wouldn't find whatever we're looking for here if it was. Inside the keep? I'm not gonna go inside the keep. I feel like that might start the main quest for this section. I don't want to do that. There's camera bobble. I noticed that now with the HUD off. Hey there, keeper. Well, keeper of the... We have 2 more bonding events anyways? Nah. No, we don't. Maybe even the evening. Oh. Oh. Top of hill. This is a hill. It could be in Einhill Keep, but that was only renovated and made, or that was only made recently. I mean, it could be the mayor's house. Does the mayor have a letter or something for the lady? Like, the mayor watches over the town. The hill that watches over. The hill that watches over. What could that mean? Until then, I'll leave this gift with the keeper who watches from the hill. Keeper who watches from the hill. Einhill Keep is on a hill. Oh man, I guess I'll go inside. There's nothing. go to the other entrances to the keep? Yeah, I'll have to character position move with my cheat engine to get that working, yeah. Could I have just missed it? In this area? Falcom intended for me to cheat. It's the only way to complete this quest. Have you seen it? Chicken? Oh, could it be back here? I don't know why it would be. Like, all of this was renovated and built before or after. After the, after this happened. Hill that watches over. So it isn't... I'm probably not thinking good about this. I gotta think better. Really doesn't know a darn thing about it either. I mean, the Barons... The Coppola family used to live in the dorms, and they were the ones that looked over the place. But 2 years ago, they lost. They got scammed much longer ago than that. You're joking, but I know game developers who literally made a game and said that you need to exploit loopholes in it to do quests. Huh. Weird.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
Yeah, what if you fish up the fish up the ring? You know what? I never spoke with this lady. I forgot to do that. Princess Alphine is making her debut into high society at the celebration this year, isn't she? I've been watching her grow up from back when she was just a baby. Seeing her now, I'm filled with emotions. But I've got some strong opinions on who her partner at the dance should be. The dance partner may very well end up marrying her one day. I won't approve anyone who isn't worthy of such a lovely young lady. As if you would build a change. As if you would be able to affect who she is allowed to marry. The hill that watches over. I haven't the faintest. It could be I've walked past it while looking in the spot where it actually is and just not found what I'm looking for. Maybe it's Kyrie? Hang on. I'm trying to decipher what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Hey guys, I gotta go potty. I'll be right back. I'll take my break quick. I really gotta go. Well, everybody. Hello. Oh, looks like we were at an angle for our spin.
Now...
All right, Rean, come on. Come on, buddy. Well, Elfrost, I was expecting you. Hey! I was expecting you. Guess I'll check the dorm. No. I don't know where to go for this. So until then, I'll leave this gift with the keeper who watches from the hill. New term, renuendo. Maybe that means when there's an implication that someone likes Rean, but Rean is so dense he doesn't understand it. Indeed. Mm-hmm. This happiness lasts forever. The hill? The keeper who watches from the hill. Like, that can only be leaves, but where? Where on leaves? Keeper who watches from the hill. Has to be leaves. Otherwise I'm gonna be checking everywhere and not finding a darn thing. It's that cartoon show, King of the Hill. Oh! Just have to find Bobby Hill. Hi, Duster. Duster Hill. Well, let's go. Keeper. Oh. I mean, I've looked at it. Is it the clock? I've been up there, but... Could it be the clock at the top of the school? How do I... I've been up there and tried to interact with stuff. Maybe I didn't walk in the right place, though. Sorry, Aurelia. I was looking at something. It could be... I got more coffee, which I will hydrate with. Which I will also spill on my desk. So it's not the timekeeper at the top of the hill, as far as I'm aware. Unless I have to, like, stand down there somewhere and look up at it. Like, or imagine I'm looking up at it from down there, and the spot that I can see it from, which is many places down there, is the right spot. This is like one of these side doors I don't have access to. I don't have any side doors I don't have access to. Like how, like the whatever door would let me access the clock tower. He said that place, like it was somewhere that should be important to me. Was the branch campus here even here 2 years ago? I don't think so. That's why I'm confused. That's what I've said that several times, thinking to myself that the branch campus, Iron Hill Keep, it was all renovated and made and built within the last 2 years, about. Nope. I'm gonna look in leaves. I'm looking in leaves. I'm not looking in at the branch campus anymore.
This might be a good spot for... There. Got a bite. This is promising.
One go.
Not bad at all. There. Got a bite.
Oh,
Nice.
only good.
Not bad at all.
I'm gonna go fish at the other side.
There. Got a bite.
Dort.
Nice.
Holy! I miss brawfish. Brawfish or pogfish?
It's a whopper.
Holy! Is it pogfish? Does pogfish not exist in this? Puffer. Guys, where's pogfish? No, I didn't even think that pogfish might not even exist in this version. This is the closest we got, is the image. The symbol for fishing, Imperial Fishing Club.
There. Got a bite. Nice. I got it.
Sure did, Reen. Wow, it's the new biggest version of this.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
Oh, wow. Hi, Oodles.
I got it.
Got it. Man. One more.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
I can do this while drinking my tea or my coffee. As more fish become available to catch here,
It's a whopper.
I'm less likely to catch the fish that give me permanent stat up items. What a shame. What a shame. Ba 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 da da da. Ba da ba da 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 da. Maybe Reen's room has it in it. Maybe it's in Reen's room. Yeah, Reen holding the smallest fish, saying it's a whopper. Holy, that's true. He did that. It's what he's doing. Hobart. Lindbert. Celebert. Celebration. Whoa. Oh my god. Wait. I think we already figured that out, but that's Cirene. Cirene! Cirone. Holy. Ellie? I don't think that's Ellie. Cirene modeling? I mean, it looks like a picture of, like, she was caught in the middle of her getting dressed for her, nurse duties. Who else would he would have silver hair? Oh yeah, I guess there's only one person that would ever have silver hair. Forever. So I wouldn't be in any of these rooms that are occupied. Study room. It's in the bathroom. It's not in the bathroom, guys. It's in the girls' bathroom. It's not in the girls' bathroom. Celeste knows where it is. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da da ba da da na 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 ba ba dum ba ba ma 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 ma. Somewhere around here. Ba ba da ba 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 boom. Ba ba da da ba 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 boom. Ba ba da da ba da 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 da. Maybe Valimar is the keeper? Valimar is the keeper. Arr! He wasn't the keeper. I should have known. Arr! She's a keeper? I hardly know her. Not like in one of these trees. Where could it be? I still think it could be out of bounds. Honestly. I mean, that's why I'm walking along the edges, especially like back here. Einhill Keep. I thought like it could be somewhere over there. I can't go there physically, but it would be, Rean would end up walking over there if he interacted with like the side of the wall here and thought, oh, there's something that way. Oh, this tree's pretty old. Aha! Apparently there was a small hill here before the branch campus was built. The keeper who watched... Apparently there was a small hill here. The keeper who watches from the hill, could it mean the tallest tree here? Okay, I'll check it out. We got permission to dig around the big tree in the gardening area. After searching a couple of spots, he uncovered a small box wrapped in oil paper. I didn't expect to find something like this here. This Julian guy seems like quite an interesting person. This could have been dug up by accident if they decided to put, like, a small flower bed around the tree to decorate. Anyway, now that I've found it, I should tell Liza. Oh my, so this is where it's been all this time. But why would he do something so roundabout like this? Would you care to do the honors, Liza? Rean sticks around so he gets to see what's in it. Oh, yes. Well then. Liza? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how long it's been since back then. Liza gently opened the small box. So she's been waiting this whole time for him. Inside was a small, beautifully wrapped bottle. And a letter. Hi, Duster. A bottle? Lightning in a bottle. To my beloved Liza. By the time you read this, you may already have opened up your bakery. If so, then I'd like to congratulate you. Your hard work has seen the dream we shared come true at long last. I wish you all the blessings in the world. But the fact that you found this means I must no longer be there by your side. It seems I've left you all alone, and for that I am so deeply sorry, my love. I swore to always make you happy, and I've been proud to uphold that promise my whole life. But I worry that in my absence... Bye, Dusty. In Dusty's absence, your beautiful smile has been exchanged for tears. Oh, wow. This may not be enough to atone for my breaking my promise, but I've included herb seeds with this letter. I got them during my last post. Post? Was he in the army? They're supposed to be pretty good. Full of nutrients with a distinctive flavor. I know they'll go perfectly with your delicious bread. I hope my worry proves to be nothing and that you're smiling that beautiful smile of yours as you live out our dream. My eternal love to you, Julian. I think he's dead. I think that's what this means. Was he? Oh no. 07 5th. Julian. So this is what you left me. This is so very like you. I had been wondering, but Julian. I'm sorry, Instructor. I shouldn't have kept it from you. Well, Julian was very kind and smart, but he was born into a poor family. In order to get a scholarship, he had to enroll in a military academy out in the countryside. After he graduated, he said he had to give back, so he enlisted in the military. He had planned to retire from the military after 2 years, and then we'd open a bakery together. No way. But one day, he was called to active duty and never returned. It's already been 1.5 years since then. So he did pass away. And in the Civil War, too. After I lost him, I didn't know what to do. For a whole year afterwards, it felt as though my very soul had been ripped out. Even after that, it was too painful to live alone. No, maybe it was that I wanted to run away from the place we had lived in together. I ran off on my own to leaves and opened a bakery. But... Hi, Poodles. But somehow it felt as though I'd broken a promise to him. I felt so guilty. But seeing this, it seems like he'd already forgiven me. Yeah. It's clear to me that Julian genuinely wished for your happiness. And as a soldier, he knew something might happen to him, so he buried this letter for you to find. He worried that you might end up losing your way. So he wanted to make sure you opened the bakery you'd planned to. Huh? I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that's the message these herb seeds are meant to convey. I see. The first letter I showed you was sent by his family. They found it while going through his things. It was as though he'd written the letter himself only the other day. It seemed like he just knew I had opened a bakery. I found myself wondering how he could have known. But I think I was finally able to receive his last wish from me. Thank you so much for finding this for me. And please, come visit our bakery anytime. Liza. Of course I will. You can count me as one of your regulars. Special pancakes! Okay. Third confirmed death in that Civil War. So, one was... the manager... Market manager Odo. Another is Julian now. And who was the third? Because at this point, Crow is not confirmed anymore. Odo and Vulcan. Oh, that's right. Vulcan did die. That's true. I always forget about Vulcan. How his bits are all over the place after he exploded. Easy quest. Easy quest. I'll go talk to her, and then I can do my my last two bond events, and then I still have a quest actually. Oops. I always had reservations about opening a store by myself, but it was his dream to run a bakery, just the two of us. I'm going to plant the herbs he gave me. I'm really looking forward to it. Instructor, thank you for today. Please feel free to drop by at any time. Sure, you got it. I'm looking forward to that special herb bread from the two of you. Aww. Liza, you're getting written up for that. You just made the list, buddy.
Okay.
What do you think about the story, Sabrina? I didn't know Liza's fiance. Well, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. No, it's okay. It's not like you intentionally didn't tell me. You just couldn't. Yeah. Thank you, Sabrina. I'm so glad you're my friend. Oh, stop it. I didn't do anything. But thanks for everything, Liza. Of course. Right back at you, Sabrina. Bread. Liza x Sabrina, new love sprouts in this small town bakery. In the next episode of The Grains That Bind Us. Liza x Sabrina. Ouch. All right. What do you got for me, Monk? The show's been doing well and Monk's been busy, though it looks like he's been dealing with some technical problems today. Guess I could help him organize today's letters. All of the topics are very summery. I don't want any stupid stories. Better look for something cute. Sorting these letters is pretty fun. Hearing them get read aloud on air, it just warms my heart, you know? Oh, Monk's geekiness hasn't rubbed off on me, so don't get the wrong impression, okay? Gah. I think his geekiness is rubbed off on you. Pretty soon you'll be going, give me the dirt. Oh, Rean. Did Celeste contact you? Yeah. Did you have some trouble with the radio show? Yeah, it's a pretty long story, though. I'd hate to take up your time. Won't bother you with it if you're busy right now. Seems pretty worried. I do have a lot of things to do, but maybe I can at least hear him out? Nah. It's alright, kids are busy. Yeah, that makes sense. It's okay, don't worry about it. You have some free time, it'd be great if you could hear me out. Best voice for your throat? Hooray! Neil, or Nile. I always said Neil through all of Sky and Sky SC, but I think I was corrected to Neil, like, during Crossbell. Or Nile, I mean, to say Nile instead of Neil. Had a voice that I hurt my throat with. Sergei's voice. Who else had a really scruff voice that I hurt my throat with? I don't know. Ah, Van Dyke. Yep. Well, for the time being, can you just tell me the story? You said something about appearing on a radio program. Yeah. Rean, do you know of Radio Trista's early morning radio drama? Oh, I didn't know you guys were running a radio drama. Does Rean have to act in one? I'd heard that you were working on a short drama, but I train in the morning, so I've never heard it. You should turn it on while you're training. I see. That might actually be for the better. Huh? The show is an adventure drama called Eternal Noyan. Noon? Noan. Non. Noyan. Neon. Neon. Noon. Eternal Noon. Eternal Noon. Started in the spring, and it's really been catching steam with the listeners. And during the summer festival in the capital, we're going to do a special show during prime time. I see. I've never heard of it, but it sounds interesting. So what's the problem? Well, we have some issues with the protagonist and the heroine. We hired 2 actors from a theater company, but both of them came down with food poisoning. Just invent TV already? Yeah, they have flat screen monitors and screens, but they don't have TV. I see. Food spoils faster this time of year. I guess they had bad luck. Wait, are you asking? Yep, I'm asking you to play the protagonist. What? No way! I can't do that. I've never acted in my life. The fans are going to be furious. Well, the saving grace here is that your voice is really similar to his. It's not unheard of in this industry, and I'll do everything I can to help you. And most importantly, I think you'll fill the protagonist role perfectly. So who is the heroine? It's gotta be Aurelia. Or Toa. One of the two. Maybe Josette will join. Please let it be Laura. Maybe it's Noelle. Even if that is true, didn't you say the heroine got food poisoning too? Well, yes. The way the show works, the heroine changes every episode. Oh, so it could be anyone. Does that mean I have to choose someone for extra bond points? A few scripts are all ready to go, so I think we can make this work. So I have a few people in mind that we both know. I was hoping you might be able to convince one of them. It was nice knowing you. Oh, hey, wait! Like I said, the show's finally picking up steam. I don't want it to end like this. I've been working on this story ever since our school days. It's my precious baby. And just with it, like with the bend time, I want nothing but quality entertainment for our listeners. So out of the blue, but I feel sorry for him. It's gonna be hard. I mean, if every episode is a new heroine, I mean, Reen's already a pro at being a harem master, so yeah, it's gonna be hard asking someone who we know to play the heroine. I'll think about it. I gotta see what my bond points are like with everyone. Sorry, can I think about it for a while? If it involves more I like how there are 2 points where you can say, I'll think about it. If it involves more people than just me, I can't simply accept. You're right. Hopes are thin, but maybe I can contact a theater company in Crossbell. But if you change your mind, I could really use your help. Yeah, you can refuse twice. Alright, let's see here. Who are we short on bond points with? Nobody that would be here. Muse is the only one we're short on. And I imagine she has a bond event in the evening. So, really, it could be anyone. I could choose anyone here. Can Eustace play a girl? That'd be great. What if I could, like, call Alphine up? She's a bit short on bond points. I don't think that'll work, though. Well, let's try it out. Can you play the protagonist and find a heroine for the radio drama? I know this is really out of the blue, but is there any way? Just ask Kyrie, his voice will be fine for that. Yeah. It would be. I'll do my best. The true Erebonian man has to know how to act like a woman. I got this. I'm a proud Erebonian woman. Okay, I don't know what I can do, but I'll try my best. I mean, Joshua's a proud Erebonian man, probably, and he made a good woman. Put him in a maid outfit again. Put him in another princess dress. We have Joshua, the beautifulest, most prettiest girl in all of Zemuria. Thanks, Rean. I don't know how to begin to thank you. We don't have much time, right? Come on, let's get started. So, who do you think would be good for the heroine role? Oh, yeah. So first of all, the drama is set in a fictional kingdom located in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Noon. He's a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. He's got quite an interesting background. White hair, black clothes, and at his hip is his chosen blade, a type of Eastern... It's just Rean, but edgy. It's Rean in ogre mode with black clothes. Except Rita's a Tachi and not a katana. Known as a katana. I don't even know where to start with this main character. So for the heroine, I'm thinking a petite, troublemaking engineer named Femi. Oh, okay, so there's only one person who fits that. Though he did say there's a couple of different scripts that we could pull in. So there's either Mint or a female merchant with an accent named Bertha. I have to choose Becky! I have to! Who goes up against big companies. Or a plucky med student named Nanai, who works at a big hospital that was taken over by a pharmaceutical company. That's too real. I've got to choose Becky. Or a sister named Rize. Reese? That's a bit close, isn't it? Who is part of the church's secret order of knights. That's a bit close! Those are the heroines for the scripts that are ready to go. I mean, I have to choose Becky, but girlfriend would also be a great choice. Okay, I know who you have in mind. Mint for the engineer, Becky for the merchant, Linda for the med student. I want to do all of them. Good thing I have the save. I want to do every single one of these. And I think Rosine is going to be interesting because she's going to have some unique reactions to just the idea of Rize or Reese as the church from the church's secret order of knights. Mint for the engineer, Becky for the merchant, Linda for the med student, and Rosine for the sister. Ah, Rena had a good face there. Yeah, so I want you to ask one of them to play the part of the heroine. I'll let you decide who you want to go with. Okay, I don't have much time, so I'll go ask around. You need to prepare for the recording, right? Go ahead and do that for the time being. Alright, got it! Alright, who do I want to be the... First I have to figure out, is there a reward for this? Depending based on who I choose. I don't need to know what the reward is, but please answer this question. Is there differing rewards based on who I choose? Yes. Okay. I will make saves after each one of them. I have a save before I started the quest. I will make 4 saves, one for after each of them, and decide which item I want. Let's start with Rosine. What do you think about this weird secret church organization, the Secret Knights? What's wrong, Rean? It looks like something's bothering you. You're sharp. The heroine role for a radio drama. A sister who belongs to a secret order of knights. She told me that I'm the only one who knows about that. Explain and ask for help. Actually, Monk had a request for me. See? Look at that surprise. Since I have duties in the morning, I don't listen to that show. But even so, I think it's just a coincidence that it's about the secret knights of the church. I think, what was it? Red Moon Rose? That has a similar storyline. Though that wasn't so fictitious in the end. I heard the church allows it as a diversion. In any case, I understand. I'll ask permission from my superior. If it's approved, I'll do it. Superior? You mean Thomas? Thanks. Her superior. Is she talking about who I think she's talking about? Yeah. And internet for some reason. With video! Internet with video! No TV. We literally have FaceTime. We do. Rena Rosine headed over to the radio station and met with Monk. They were handed the script after reading it over a few times. They were ready to record. As a side note, the idea of the church's secret order of knights was borrowed from Red Moon Rose. It's gonna get steamy in here. Rena Rosine gave fitting portrayals for the roles of the protagonist and heroine. And although there were some hiccups, the recording went very smoothly. All that was left was to record the climactic scene. Okay, next to the climactic scene in the old castle at night. Rize, as a knight of the church, is trying to prevent the demon that was sealed away during the Dark Ages from reviving. Though you and Noon have been at odds up till now, you joined forces to defeat the demon. I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this. It's up to us? Rosine, you got this? Let our imaginations run wild. I'll use my crossbow to draw their attention. Noon, use that opening to... No, that's my job. I'll draw their attention. Just listen to me. No, you listen to me. I guess they are at odds. This is the finale. The demon has risen. They use their secret skills and spells to seal the demon away, but Rize becomes possessed. Rize calls out to Noon, telling him to kill her while the demon is trapped inside her. Is this just a coincidence? It seems too real. I mean, the demon possession and the demon trapped inside her, it really sounds like an artifact taking control of someone. Like what happened to her. I mean to him, to Onion Man and her. I better concentrate on the show. If I were the heroine... With a smile, tell Noon to kill you. Struggle to tell Noon to kill you. With a smile. There's even choices during this? Hi, what else? I mean... With a smile is exactly how it happened. Between... Kevin and... Hi, Oodles. Yes, buddy. Her name was... What was her name? Reese's older sister. You got it, I'm sure. I have to remember her name. I think it also might start with an R. Jeff? It's Jeff. I'll keep going with this, and then I'll think about it. I have dedicated my blood and body to the souls of the goddess. It's an honor to take evil down with me. So please. The Gralsritter. If the rumors I heard were true. No, I need to concentrate if I were in this situation. Reprimand with rage. Provoke her. Reprimand with rage. Provoke her. I don't know, rage? No, provoke her. How disappointing. Were the rumors about the Knights of the Church false? Are you going to give up now and forsake all the lives you could save in the future? That's right. I'm... And cut! That was perfect! You guys are perfect together! That's good. That was a little too realistic. When the setting is so far from me. Good cover, Rosine. When the setting is so far from reality, I can really get into acting. I can really get into the acting. Haha, good thing this is fiction, am I right? Right? With all the twists and turns, the recording was done in an hour. Rain and Rosine gathered up their things and prepared to head out. Did I choose good? Thank you both so much. We're gonna start editing it now, but I think it's going to turn out as great as the other episodes. I'm not so sure we'll match up to the real thing. To be honest, I had reservations at first, but fiction can be fun. Good to hear it. Thought the scenario was so far from reality, I'd get in trouble with the Septian Church, but... You might get in trouble with the church because it's the opposite. Figured since Red Moon Rose set the precedent, it was okay to do this. I see. Far from reality, huh? Anyway, it was no coincidence you asked us to play these characters, huh? Whoa. The way they spoke was very similar to us, though some of the details were a little different. Well, yeah, Rena Angryface is cool. You're exactly right. I described your mannerisms to the scriptwriter while adding the splash of flavor. I just thought modeling the main character after you two would make a really good story. I figured that was the case. I believe I'll have to let my higher-ups know about this drama. I was thinking about telling my students about it, but it might be a little too mature for them. Yeah, but it might be good for your older students, at least. Shining. Oh. Rosine gives me Shining. Does choosing the other options during that just change... Does it... Oh, I have to choose the right options to get AP? Okay, so I chose the right options to get the AP. Shining SR. Super rare. Insight 4 turns. Area medium gives a bunch of buffs. Strength, defense, and accuracy. Okay, well, there's a save. Now we reload and do the others. Make sure I get the AP with all of them. So, next we should do Linda. Hello there. Oh, Instructor Reed, is something wrong? It looks like you're in a hurry. Well, your heroine's role is a young doctor in training. She seems to fit the bill, so maybe I'll ask. Even if it's just my voice, me? In a drama? Yeah, sorry, it's pretty out of the blue, huh? Oh, but that radio drama. There was a patient I met at St. Ursula who loved that show. Wow, so even Crossbow listens to the Empire's radio broadcasts, huh? Yeah, she'd been in the hospital. Oh! Long-term illness. Wait, but no. Her eyes were cured. So I don't think it's her. I don't remember her name either. Yeah, she'd been in the hospital for a long-term illness. She'd always listen to this show first thing in the morning. I became friends with her while I was training there, but... Alright, I'll agree to help you out. I've never acted before, so I'm not sure how good I'll be, but... Well, the two of us will be in the same boat there, so no worries. We'll need as much practice time as we can get, so what do you say we hurry to the radio station? Okay. Let's go! They were handed the script. After reading it over a few times, they were ready to record. So what did he yoink from this time? Was it Back Alley Dr. Glenn? Okay, next scene in the pharmaceutical company's underground lab. Wait, could the pharmaceutical company... Wait a second. Is it DG's... Is it supposed to be the DG cult? The... With Gnosis being the pharmaceutical... The DG being the pharmaceutical company with Gnosis? I wonder. And then what was it? The Sun Fortress was where he had his little where he worked on it. Nanai discovers the missing patients who have all been mutated. Mutated. Gnosis. In order to cure their mutations, Noon and Nanai attempt to get the vaccine. I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this. It's up to us? Okay. I'll do my best. So this is what happens to all the missing patients. Please don't hurt them. I'm sure we can still cure. I know. I'm going to try and knock them out first. This is the last scene. Mutant dog attacks the mastermind. But the dog was Nanai's pet, Arago. The vaccine or her pet? Nanai realizes she must choose one or the other. Frozen in shock, Noon's voice snaps her out of it. The vaccine or my beloved family member? Well, both are important. Coldly choose the vaccine. Regretfully choose the vaccine. Regretfully, of course. Sorry, Arago. But if we don't do something about you, we won't be able to save anyone. Now it's my line. I should forcefully encourage her. Kindly encourage her, of course. It can't be the only way. There has to be a way to get the vaccine and save your family. All I need is an opening for just a split second. That's it. If I just use that thing the head nurse gave me. That thing! A MacGuffin! And cut. That was perfect, Linda. We could really feel the agonizing choice you had to make. But Rien, I think you sounded too kind. Oh. Gotcha. If I were that injured, I would have had to squeeze out every word. Oh, that's what it meant by forcefully. Let's do this one more time, Reen. I need to redo it for the bonus AP. Thank you both so much. We're gonna start editing it now, but I think it's going to turn out as great as the other episodes. I'm not so sure we'll match up to the real thing. I'm still just an amateur after all, so I'm not very confident either. Anyway, it was no coincidence you asked, same dialogue. Well, nevertheless, I hope all your listeners enjoy, especially anyone tuning in at St. Ursula. I guess the hospital setting can't be helped, but make sure you emphasize that this is fiction. Yes, of course. Since I modeled the hospital after St. Ursula, I'll make sure to credit them too. Athelis, super rare. Watch There Be Like. All of these are pretty good. And they're like decent arts. And then there's just one that's way and above the best. From either now Becky or Mint. Anywho, I have to redo that one. Shouldn't take too long. Hey, Linda. Deja vu, huh? Meow. It can't be the only way. Oh, it's the same dialogue. It's just... I chose... Huh. Same dialogue. Alright, and it's perfect. We did it! Bonus AP! Next! I'm gonna do Mint. Minto! Minto. Mint. Hey, Mint! Valimar can't come, I'm sorry. Hey, Reen, what's the fire? Or where's the fire? Where's the fire? Huh? Well... Is that a phrase to ask? Oh, is it like asking where's Reen's usual energy? Maybe? Because he's coming up with, walking up to her with this, like, this wishy-washy kind of attitude. Why is he rushing? Where's the fire? Oh! Yep. The heroine in this script is a small, troublemaking female engineer. She seems perfect for the role. Maybe I'll ask her.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Wait, really? Yeah, she seems like, I mean, it's fun, so she'll do it.
I might happen to tune into that drama every once in a while. I'll figure this out. I'll be able to break Uncle Makarov and all my friends.
Oh, that's great. Thanks. All right, let's head to the radio station.
Yeah, go, go, go!
Okay, next is the climactic scene on top of the train. Femi will go down to the coupler to try and release the bomb. while Noon fights off the group of assassins that are coming from every direction. I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this. It's up to us? Okay.
Leave it to me.
In the name of the 7 stars... In the name of the 7 stars, one God, I won't let you pass!
Noon, I'm almost done. I need 30 more seconds.
I'll give you all the time that you need! Seven stars, one God. This is the end. As the train car uncouples, the bomb begins to detonate. Just as Femi is accepting her fate, Noon gestures for her to jump into his arms.
It's time for my line. What should I say in this situation?
Obviously, you thank Noon with a sad smile.
I guess this is it. Thank you, Noon, for everything.
Now it's my line. I should urge her sternly. Urge her nonchalantly. Sternly! You can thank me later. Quick, jump over to me!
Here goes!
And cut. Too sad! What, is she supposed to throw her arms up in the air and go, oh, well, time to die?
That kind of makes sense.
Let's try it one more time. I couldn't get this one right. We go again! Mito! Sure, okay, she says. Thank Noon nonchalantly.
Guess this is it. Thanks, Noon, for everything.
Thanks, Noon, for everything. Whatever. That's disinterest, not nonchalant. Whatever. Just a smile. She's smiling, but not sad smiling, I guess. There's a difference. I don't understand it. I'm not an actor. Same dialogue. That was amazing. You guys make a perfect heroine duo. That's good.
Well, at the risk of sounding arrogant.
She's full of herself. Oh, okay. Bye, Dusty. Thank you both so much. We're gonna start editing it now, but I think it's gonna turn out... wait, so this dialogue...
Oh, still, that was super fun.
Mint does not care. I'm almost certain she's doing this pose because Reen's doing this pose. She's copying him.
They're literally just Reen and me. I mean, it was kind of dramatized, but...
Well...
well, it was fun, so I guess I can't get too mad. But I will be compensated, right?
I'll pay you with my own money, he says. Holy Breath, super rare? That's not the one. This is not the one. Becky has to be the best one then, right? Shining S Super Rare is probably the best one at the moment. Becky! Becky! Specifically, she has an accent, he says. Hey, Becky, would you mind helping me out here? Just for a little bit. What's wrong, Neen? You're looking a wee bit troubled. True. Well. Heron roll, yep. A fiery female merchant who goes up against big companies. Said something about an accent, too. It's perfect for Becky. Look at her face! Yeah, I knew you wouldn't want to do this. How much are they paying? Huh? I screenshotted. This is hilarious. Actually, maybe they can pay me and running ads. Either for my store, or the Celtic Grand Market, or for East Street and Crossbell.
That's not funny.
Well, knowing that Monk's the producer, we'll work it out. Need time to waste, though. Let's start negotiating. She's unusually enthusiastic. She's in profit mode. She is. That's not funny. It was hilarious. But her eyes made it seem like that's not funny. Reed and Becky headed over to the radio station and met with Monk. It's time for Becky. Wait, what? Hang on. I missed that part. She said something funny. As a side note, Becky forced them to air commercials for her during the broadcast. Here we go. Okay, next climactic car chase scene with the enemy squad. Bertha finds the proof that the big corporation secretly killed her father, but the orbital car Noon is driving is being chased by a bunch of armored vehicles driven by the bad guys. I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this. It's up to us? Okay. Aye, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tying, we've got 5 on our trail. On our tail. Noon, you got any grenades? An anti-tank rifle would work too. Sorry, I only use a katana. I'll try to lose him. Fasten your seatbelt and brace yourself. Nay, bother. This is the last scene. You two are at a dead end, and you're using the orbital car as a shield. With the enemies fast approaching, Noon tells Bertha to escape, and then she scolds him for it. A fiery? Yeah, she's gonna scold him really mean. I'm first. I'd say casually urge her, and then she comes on strong. Looks like we've got no choice. I'll buy some time. When you see an opening, run into the guild. Him up next. Let's see. Reprimand and declined. Decline with spunk? Oh, she's fiery, so she declined with spunk. You're thick in the head or something. The princess made it clear already. You need to quick train to show them everything on your own. Think about how those around you feel. Oh. Was it good? It was bad. I liked how casual your line was, but I'd like to see a little more burning passion from you, Becky. I don't know. I saw fiery merchant and thought, spunk. Hey, see, that would be a good contrast. Let's give it one more shot. Dang it! I screwed up! We go again! I don't even want to see what I got. Do not load. I must see the eyes of a merchant again. Look at those eyes. That's profit. Look at her just staring off into the middle ground. Or the distance, the horizon. I don't know. Her eyes are focused on money. Casually urge her. And then she says it with reprimand. She reprimands and declines. Oh, wow. That's slightly different. This is slightly different. Every other heroine's lines have been, I think, the same between the two that I got wrong, at least. Don't be daft. Didn't the princess tell you already? And then it's the same. So that first part was the holy. Welcome! Welcome! Holy hot dog! How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to my stream. Thank you, Vel Streams. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. Thank you for trusting your community with me. Here's some pats on the head. As we are playing Trails as the protagonist, Reen, the serial head patter. I don't understand. What's going on? Why can't I look at the camera anymore? It doesn't look like I'm looking at the camera anymore. I don't get it. Anyways, thanks for the raid! How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Are you just playing through the game? Or are you doing some kind of challenge? I personally never played Scarlet or Violet. Hope you enjoy it. If you have to raid and run, take care of yourself. Make sure you do so. Hello! Thanks for coming. I'm not so sure we'll match up to the real thing. Here goes some commercial time, so no complaints from me. Anyway, it was no coincidence you asked us to play these characters, huh? I love it. I love the look. I love Becky's stern look. No challenge, just want to finish it? Super. Ooh. Their dialogue sounds dead like me and Rain. Though I guess some parts were exaggerated. Well. You're exactly right. I described your mannerisms to the scriptwriter while adding a splash of flavor. I just thought modeling the main characters after you two would make a really good story. I figured that was the case. Well, that's fine, but I may need to charge you for using my likeness. Not only is she forcing ads for her businesses and associates, but how much are you gonna pay her, Monk? How about more commercials? A radio show, shop and show, and and top it off with a personal thanks. Oh, I'll do what I can. She does not let up. She'll take everything she can get. Adamantine Shield SR. I like Shining SR, I think. Someone has Shining on, right? No one has Shining on. It must come from their master quartz. Well, first let's see what they say now that it's already done. Well, he did Monk a favour and snatched up some appetizing potential. Not a bad gig either. Maybe he'll try and convince him to let me appear again. All for profit. I expect no less of you, Becky. I think it was out of Monk's pocket, so be nice to him. Oh, Dean, I meant to ask. Oh, interesting. Special dialogue with these characters. You were involved in that incident at Claystmore and Ordis, eh? Yeah, I was helping out Ferris. Seems like downsizing and cost cutting's making life 11 Gehennas at pretty much all the Kleist affiliated shops. Even still, I didn't expect things to get this bad. I knew Hugo had been working with the government to help beat out his rivals, but my throat's starting to die. Feels like he's going way too far now. Doesn't sound much like Hugo. I mean, he did come in to stop it. Hugo has always been business-minded, but he's no opportunist. That's what's bothering me about it all. Oh well, guess there's no point in thinking about it now. I can just go check up on Clayton Co. next time I'm in Heimdall, which could be during the summer festival. Yeah, let me know if you find anything. No bother. Leave it to me. The reason I'm here in the first place to help out. I've been buying up all sorts of companies in Crossbell lately. Honestly, the way they're operating now just doesn't feel like the approach Hugo would take. Either way. She'll figure it out. Okay. So that was this one. Let's see what Mint has to say after the fact. Mint! Mint! Mint!
Our radio drama was super fun. Hey, that was a great voice. Let's bring him in next time.
You keep inviting Valmar to things that he'll never be able to properly participate in. I don't know if that's the best idea. That was a simple one. Becky's has some lore to it. Here's Linda.
Recording that radio drama was so much more fun than I expected. Hope the listeners and the people at St. Ursula have as much fun listening to it as I did recording it.
Well, with acting that good, I'm sure they will. Oh, this is new dialogue.
Today's briefing will reveal the...
Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's not new dialogue. Okay. But the one I liked most was Rosine's. Was Shining super rare. Figure out where to put it on someone, though. There is a... The chapel is not a place you can fast travel to.
I was a little surprised, but I'm glad to be of service. In fact, maybe I should introduce you.
Sure, if they're up for it. To the knights? I guess it really isn't a problem. There's a lot about the unseen side of the church I still don't know. That would be cool.
Please don't worry yourself on my account. By the way, I told Father Henry about my business trip, but... Okay, that's the same dialogue.
Cool. Well, I think this is the save I will commit to. With my shining super rare that I will put on Rean Smorgasbord. Boom. Bean Barber. Rean Barber. You imagine you go to the barber shop, okay? And out comes the Ashen Chevalier. You're not quite sure what to do. You're shocked. So you're just going along with it, right? You sit down in the chair, the barber chair. He presses the button to adjust the height so it's in front of him. You kind of go as you bounce around on it. And then he doesn't pull out a pair of scissors. He pulls out his Tachi and says, "Don't move." Do you trust him? Do you trust that he could cut your hair? In this situation? I don't think I've missed anything. I think I can go. You know? You don't trust him? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't either. He might struggle so hard to get a single strand of hair. Oh, bonding, you're right. That he might accidentally go into ogre mode. Hi, Oodles. Bond event points. Yes, increase to 2. There we go. And hi, Dusty.
Okay.
I don't know where Oodles went. Let's do Gaius. Past, present, and future. Maybe he'll tell us a little bit about what he was up to. But because this is a Bond event, he won't go in too far in depth because the in-depth stuff about what he was doing is going to be given during the actual story. How's it going, Rean? It was nice talking to you and Elliot the other day. I'm actually going to be in your direction at the moment. I'm needed in the capital. Feeling the wind through the train window and talking to you makes our field study in Nord feel like it was just yesterday. Well, not everything's the same. Lemaire showed me how much you've improved your skills since then. Made me think of the future, and with the future in mind, I'd like to start training again from the basics. Let me know if you know any good places to train. May the wind and the goddess guide your path. Hey guys, guess what? They couldn't find anything interesting to make Gaius's Bond event about, so we're going into Einhill Keep. I don't know why, but imagining Gaius with the wind blowing through his hair on a train is so picturesque. Picturesque. Summer festival's in the capital next weekend. Sounds like Gaius will be able to make it. Can't wait till we're all together again. Oh. Want me to let you out, Duster? Okay, buddy. There you go. Be gone. If there's any place that works for Gaius around here, it's the Keep. He's already headed this way. Might as well ask if he can make a stop. Yes! Rean decided to call Gaius. Hey, Gaius. Wow, Rean, you called so soon after my message. Why wait? I actually know a good spot for you at the branch campus. If you can, why not stop by Leaves? I'd like that. And I'm pretty close, as it happens. How about we meet at the station? Sounds good. Let's go! Guybert! Gaius Wurzel. We didn't have to wait very long for guys to arrive. Let's go! Hey guys, I know what the inside of the Leave station looks like. I'm pretty cool, aren't I? Haha, so this is Leaves. That must mean that must be the branch campus over there. Always wanted to come here, but I never thought it would look like this. Well, either way, it's good to have you here, Gaius. Oh, right, and Zio... As you can see, he came too. So, where is the training place you spoke of? It's at the campus. Here, I'll show you the way. And then he makes a comment about how... about how it reminds him of the old schoolhouse, and then says something along the lines of, as long as the floor doesn't fall out from under our feet. Or when he learns that Schmidt makes it, he says, I wouldn't be surprised if the floor fell out from under our feet. Reed and Gaius went to the campus to visit Einhill Keep and asked Professor Schmidt for permission to use it for training. Who agreed to help out with the training course before Seven's trial. They decided to try one of the sub-routes based on the older levels. I see. A sub-route. Little taste for what's to come. So this is what the inside of the keep looks like. The air in here is churning with the breath of powerful monsters. Can see why you guys use it for training. Yeah, this route may not be that long, but it's certainly no walk in the park. With you by my side, though, I think things will be different. With the two of us, this will be a breeze. Let's do this together. He.
Now, let's begin our search. Let's
go! You require something here. Like... Dr. Mishi? No. I will put upon you... True Gladiator headband, sure. And then... Evergreen. Yeah, sure. And your sub shall be your main is Tempest? Critical rate up is HP drops? What else is HP drops? Take less damage as HP drops? It's up here, isn't it? There we go. Seems good.
Ha! There!
Let's do it! Don't forget to analyze.
Ha! Ha! Hit! Hit! Ha! The wind is with us.
Killer Schmark! Okay. Falcom. Really? They were in the meeting room trying to figure out what a cool monster would be. What a name could be for a floating shark. And, you know, a shark is so basic. Someone said shark schmark. And whoever was leading the meeting said, aha! That's it!
Ha!
Tough skin and runs enemies with its countless teeth.
I'm up!
Delay!
Gale!
Leave it to me.
Delay!
Thunder Fang!
Let's go. Second form.
Gale! Now! There!
Leave it to me.
Ha!
It's
Oh,
my
you
turn.
heal?
Take this. It's
You
my turn.
die.
Now! There! This is it!
I can always.
He can always and forever. Ba-da-bam. This is just the same guy. I don't need to fight this guy. I should probably fight this guy.
Ha! Ha! Hit! There!
Hang on, follow me.
Ha!
Thank you.
Take them down. Second form.
It's down! There!
Let's go.
Form a Iron Will
Let's go.
formation!
How? Now.
An opening!
I'm up.
Sit! It's down! There!
It's my turn.
Ha, ha. It's down! Let's go!
They're healing each other.
I'm up!
Hot dog.
Crimson Slash!
It's my turn.
Ah, Thunder Bat! It's down! An opening!
That does quite a bit
Let's
of
go.
damage.
Crimson Slash! I'm up! Ha! It's down! Come on! Ah,
It's my turn.
What does
It's
its
my
description say? A monster that haunts the coastline. It is covered with tough skin and rends enemies with its countless teeth.
ha.
It's my turn.
Ah, I won't let you! I'm up! Ha.
All right. Nice work.
That's what the description says.
Ha. Ha.
Cool coastline we got here. Yeah. Great coastline. I don't know. I don't need to fight that guy. Wasting my time and craft points.
Here's a good spot to rest.
Creepy. Alright, what are we gonna fight that's gonna be really difficult? I'm gonna die. Oh. A dog. Hi, doggy. There's our foe. Let's cut straight through it. Roger that. Come on, guys.
Give it
There's
your
three
all.
of them. It's
Let's go.
over for me.
Spirit Unity! I'm up! Crimson, it's down! Come on!
Leave it to me.
What if you give yourself something that gave you strength up? Like this thing. And then
Ah,
do it. That's right, you don't have an S-Craft!
Delicious.
He doesn't have an
I won't
S-Craft!
let you! Let's go!
He also just isn't taking damage. We have that much more defense. What level are we? Fatal Helix.
Roll! Helix Strike!
Let's go.
Get that crit rate
Take
up.
this. Let's go! Crimson, now! There!
It's my turn.
Okay.
Take this! Now! Come on!
It's my
Good
turn.
job, everybody.
Get back! Now! There! Let's go!
Can we kill that one before it does its thing? Yeah.
Crimson, now! There!
Nope, we can't.
Leave it to me.
We did stop it from doing its thing, though. It's gonna die in its turn. Cool. Burn.
Roaring sweep to the west! Now! An opening! Take this!
It's my
Would Gaius fight a wind elemental? Sure. Sure, why not? They worship the wind, but they don't. I'm gonna guess they wouldn't like.
Crimson, now! There!
If the wind
It's
was
my
acting
turn.
up, they would probably understand it as their duty to protect others by calming the wind.
Ah, it's
They have to
down!
calm
There!
the spirit of wind.
I can always rely on you, Gaius. I'm honored to hear that, Reen.
Fight the wind to protect the wind. Yeah, sure. That was strong. Sure, but we were stronger. Thanks, Reen. I needed a little training. That's it for the level 3 sub-route. Huh. You made better time than I expected. Thought you were in for more of a struggle. We'll have to crank things up next time. Now, if you be so kind, get out. Every time. Does he ever wake up on the right side of the bed? No. No. He always wakes up on the left side. Reen. Left side. Anyway. What's up, Reen? Nothing. I was just thinking about how good it is to be working with you again. Our training in the keep is done. What are you going to do now? Well, I have some time until my train arrives, so I thought I'd look around the school. Great minds think alike. I was going to ask if you wanted the grand tour. Linda works here too, by the way, in the medical department. Does she really? I haven't seen her since my days in the art club. Seems the winds have deemed a reunion is in order. In that case, mind showing me around? Not at all. Away as we go. Cool. Ba-do-ba-da. They walked around and then went to Linda. They got their wounds from the keep treated while the 2 art club members caught up. Afterwards, he relaxed while sharing some Nord tea Gaius had brought with him. I see. A medical college in Crossbell, huh? You really have grown, Linda.
Oh, not nearly as much as you, Gaius. Did you get a chance to go to the sculpture exhibition Clara held in Heimdall last year?
Unfortunately, no. I wanted to go, but I was in a far-off place on an important errand. What is this far-off place that you just came back from recently? During last chapter. I've heard she's really been gaining fame as a talented young artist, so I'd like to go see one of her exhibitions eventually. Clara. I remember always seeing her holed up in the art room working on her sculptures, rain or shine. The same sculpture. Forever. Do both of you still paint? Yeah, I actually did a lot of painting over the last year. I've got quite a few pieces now. Let me know when you have some time and I'll show you.
I don't have much free time these days, but I would like to start painting again.
That's what everyone who had a hobby when they were younger says about the thing that they really love. But even when they have time to do their hobby, they do something else instead. Linda will never do art again. She'll just say she will. Like me and my piano.
Hello? Oh, right, the shipping company. Oh,
Kappa.
Okay, understood. I'll head over and pick it up right away.
Did something happen?
Sorry, the medical supplies I ordered have been delivered, so I'll have to step out for a moment and get them put away.
Understood. There's still a while before I have to go, so take your time. I see even those outside of Class 7 are hard at work. Yeah, everyone's really put their all into the paths they've chosen. I see. Well, I'll have to make sure I keep pace with them. For you, Reen, for Linda. Oh, for Zio too, of course. And for Zio, who's been watching over me from the great sky above. Zio? They say that a wise falcon hides its claws. And I get the feeling you're the same way. Oh, why would you say that? Well, I don't have any proof, but while we were in the keep, I felt something. Gentle yet powerful. Some power you didn't have before. Now the wind is truly with him. It's within him. It's not just something he worships. I think your new strength is backed by whatever this power is. Though I can't really figure out what it could be. I see. Your intuition is impressive, as always. Oh! Oh, that was just, that was Vander. Rean, hold on. Hold on, guys. Slow down there, buddy. This is a Bond event. This isn't a time for story, okay? No plot right now, buddy. You'll be spoiling me, huh? Hold on. You don't have to tell me right now. Sorry, I wasn't trying to force it out of you or anything. I'm positive you have a good reason for not telling me. And you did say you'd tell us all about it one day, so would it be irresponsible of me to hear about it by myself? Rean. To be honest, I'm still sorting out my feelings about it. How about the sudden change in me? I worried others may no longer accept me. A change? Well, it has been a year. Of course you're going to change. No matter what happens, you'll always be you. An important friend of mine who's called Erebonia his second home. Thank you, Rean. Those words are very comforting to hear. And again, I promise, when the time is right, I'll tell all of you in Class 7 everything. All right. When the time comes, we'll hear you out. The day we'll see each other again is near. I'm looking forward to it, Gaius. Okay, you two, now kiss! Kiss! Kiss right now!
Yeah, me too. I'll tell you all then about the road I've traveled.
Indigo, are you referring to that scene that I closed my eyes for and clicked past so I wouldn't spoil myself? Is that what Indigo's referring to, Popper? The Wazzy and Risha spoiling us thing? Or is that something else? Oh no, that was a New Game Plus thing, wasn't it? I forget. Afterwards, Lena returned. They all had a pleasant cup of tea until the train arrived. Rean promised Gaius they would see each other again soon and saw him off at the train station. Oh, how Risha shows herself early. Jumping across the rooftops. Guy Bond. You Bond. What a bother. If that subject isn't related to Millium, I'm not sure what it is. I've decided to give Orb Mail a fair shot. Have you been well? Oh, is the bother the Orb Mail? After you left, I ran around struggling to put out fires with both Patrick and Millium's help. All is settled now, of course. I'm now able to return to my duties as acting Duke. That brings me to the capital for a whole new fire to put out. Dear Idios, does the thought alone ever make me want to drink? We could go drinking. I shouldn't have written something so stupid. Just try not to let your own stresses weigh you down too much, Rean. My stresses? Can't even imagine how much stress is put on an acting Duke. Sound like his latest problem is heck, too. If he's having trouble with something, then I'd like to help. The capital isn't far on bike. I'm sure I could do something. To the capital! Ha 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 ha. Eustace needs a break from all the chaos during Ordis and returning to his acting, or his duties as acting Duke. Go get a drink with him. Hi there, Eustace. Rean, is something the matter? No, not with me. You just seemed bogged down by something in that message. I can swing by the capital quickly enough on my bike, so is there anything I can do to help? You never change. Let's see. You could give me a distraction. What kind? Painful as it is to admit, there's most certainly something I could use your help with. I'll have you picked up, so would you wait for the car to arrive? Is it the same car that his father rolled by? Sunglasses, setting low on his nose, and then he like stuck his tongue out, did the devil's horns, and went blah, and then rolled back to his house, and everyone was confused. Sure thing. Maybe it's the same car. Wasn't long before a limousine from the Duke arrived and leaves. It's the same car. Quick, do the same thing, Eustace. The devil's horns. Rock and roll, baby! Hey, Eustace. That sure was quick. I came as fast as I was able. Thank you for the call. Leaves. Were time not of the essence, I would have liked to spend more time here. I'm sure you'll get another opportunity sometime. So, what did you want to talk about? I shall explain as we make our way to the capital. For now, get in the car. Berea Hard 868. Did you see that? The license plate is B-HRD, I think. Which is supposed to be Berea Hard. An arranged marriage. Eustace? What? It's with Machias, isn't it? That's why it troubles him so much. Yeah, we're renting out an entire hotel. Well, on the surface, it's a party hosted by the bigger nobles. But in actuality, everyone and their mothers are introducing their daughters to me. Oh, I see. The marriage is not arranged yet. It's just supposed to be a thing that a young duke is supposed to do. Hold parties to meet potential marriage partners. To be fair, we are at the age when we need to start thinking about these things. Seems like it's a little trickier for you, Eustace, considering you're a member of the Four Great Houses. Yes, I'm really busy right now. I can't even think about getting married. But since they're all assisting me, I can't really decline. I see. So you're saying that if I'm there, it'll make things easier for you? More people will be all like, "Oh, the Ashen Chevalier! Oh my god! We love you!" Yeah, I came up with a cunning plan. I know it isn't fair to say this now, but honestly, I kind of feel bad about making you do this. And because this plan requires you to use your position and title. Two things you don't like to do. That's... What are you talking about? We're helping each other out here. If it helps you, Eustace, then I'm more than happy to do this. Please tell me the plan. I'll do anything to help. Rean. Thanks. Hang on, let me write this down. Afterward, Eustace explained the strategy to Rean in the limousine while heading to the motel in Heimdall for the gathering. Ooh! There are people here. Oh, Eustace, you're here. You're the host. Thank you for inviting someone as young as myself. Ha ha! We are honored to have you here. I heard that as a duke you attended the Imperial Provincial Council. Though you're young, you're very talented. No, I've still got much to learn. And you are?
It's nice to meet you, Eustace.
My daughter made her socialite debut, which means she's available for marriage. I was hoping you would like to talk to her. Oh, there you are, Eustace. Uh-oh. Another one approaches. Let me introduce you to my daughter. She's around the same age as you are.
Let's all acting turn. Would you like to talk to my daughter?
Sorry, but before that... To show my appreciation for the invitation, I brought a surprise. Let me introduce you to my special guest. He's a very close friend of mine.
The special guest? Who?
Lloyd Bannings! Hello, everyone. I'm the heir of the Schwarzer barony. My name is Rean Schwarzer.
Father! Could it be? The Ashen Chevalier we've all heard about.
You are Eustace's friend.
Oh, wow, so he's better looking in person. Ooh, I want an autograph.
Well, how disgraceful. And in front of Eustace, no less. Sorry for bringing you here. Oh, it's no problem. Let's get through this together. After that, Rean and Eustace kept the nobles and their daughters entertained at the gathering. Good save, Rean. Oh, Heimdall music. Hotel Valor. Heimdall. This must be a new one. On the other side of Heimdall that I didn't get to explore in CS1. Which I'm sure I will be able to explore this game. Whew. Got out of that one. Got out of that one. Good job. But it must be tough. People must always be trying to set you up with their daughters. Yes, it's happened occasionally since I became temporary duke, and it's been more frequent lately. Thanks to you, however, it didn't seem so much like a blind date. Although I wasn't happy with leveraging your presence like that. Don't worry about it. You helped me during the field exercise, so it's a debt repaid. Anyway, it seems as if the nobles are becoming worried for their future. Yeah, they're even going as far as sucking up to the scoundrel, son of the arrested Duke Alberea. But I suppose that this is also a noble's duty. As the elected leader of one of the four great houses, I must make up for the failure of my father and the abandonment of my brother. Eustace. It really was thrust upon him. Oh! Back pet! Don't forget, you have us. Myself, Machias, Millium. Not only class 7, but Angelica and Patrick as well. If you're carrying too much, we'll help you lift your burdens. Hareen. I know. I've known since the beginning. That's part of the reason I was able to assume this position.
Let us both press ever onward.
Let us both press ever onward.
Until the day our determination finally bears fruit.
Fruit. Which fruit? The fruit! The fruit! Right. Sorry for yelling the fruit. It reminded me of Laura. The fruits of my labor. Witness the fruits. After that, Reen was brought to Leaves in Eustace's limousine, and Eustace was sent off to Berea Hard. Super! Easy! What happened to the on-screen chat? Why is people sad red? Oh, it is red, huh? Oh, because it's covered, I imagine it's covered with a red blanket for Christmas, right? I don't know. I can't see it. It's very small. That's just my guess. I can't tell. Let me, like, turn up the quality on my stream and full screen it. I don't know. I can't tell, guys. I don't look at them. I don't see it in my OBS either. It's only, I have to look at the tiny little screen. Let me open up Twitch. Switch us to 1080 source and full screen. Do it again. Do it again. Do people sad. Wow, it is really red. What is it? I can't even tell what it is. Still doing it? Well, I didn't do anything to try to fix it. I just wanted to see what it looked like. I've also had this tab pulled up that I saw on the homepage of YouTube before I started streaming that says top 50 JRPG town themes. I'm gonna be listening to that later. Anyway, we are rounded up to 4 hours here, so we can end right before we head into Einhill Keep. How many Trails songs there are? I'll have to update you guys after I've listened to it. Did people happy work? And I'm supposed to be able to see 7TV and BTTV's emotes through OBS here, according to my settings. However, it's no work.
Okay.
Actually, no. Twitch chat add-ons has been turned to none. When did that happen? I'll have to fix that setting after I end stream. Which will probably get reset because when I close OBS, for some reason it crashes when it closes. Because I know this because the next time I open OBS, it asks me if I want to run it in safe mode or normal mode. Man. I also know this because it does not save my my multiple RMTP, RTMP, whatever it is, the thing that lets me stream to YouTube at the same time. It doesn't save those settings when I have to fix them every time I start streaming. We've been having an issue at work where we can't have multiple OBS instances running without problems. Interesting. Close one, we have to go to Task Manager. The only way I've found out how to have 2 instances is to have the Windows version, or the executable version, the installed version, and then you also have to have the portable version. So they're in 2 different places. That's also how I'm able to have separate settings for both instances.
Now...
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wee, wee, wee. Meow, 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 meow. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba.
It does sound weird, Jen. I wouldn't know. I've had trouble with OBS for so long because of all the plugins I use. So I couldn't tell you what is right or wrong in OBS and how to fix it. I only use like a couple plugins too. Multi-R, RTMP, or RMTP, or whatever it's called. Some kind of VST, so I can have
Now...
that. Let's see. Falcom, you know what you're doing, huh, punk? Think you're slick? Chum?
Now...
Pulling out the totally fictitious, totally fictional radio drama story like that? You think I don't see what you're doing? Huh? Sorry. Huh? Huh?
Okay.
It was pretty cool. Cool, Falcom, gotta admit. Just a bit on the nose. Hope Rosine tells me more. Gaius?
Okay.
Falcom finally came up with something for Gaius that they are drawing it out so long so that they get as much use out of it as possible, because After they reveal Gaius's secret, that's all they could think of. That's all they got for him.
Now...
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Next time. Einhill Keep. Panzersoldat.
Okay.
Training. What is the twist this time? Maybe Cedric will show up again. He likes to do that. Ba, 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 ba. Okay.
Now...
Can't we just show you guys these memes? Holy cow. Oh, I got 2 memes for the same thing, but they're both very good. All good memes. Very good, thank you.
Okay.
Let's see here. So first one. We have Buy Local. It's the Honey Girl from Keldic, the Grand Market in Keldic. All because that Armorican honey is gonna take over Erebonia. People are gonna stop buying local. It's all a ploy. Crossbows are gonna invade Erebonia culturally instead of trying to break free from them.
Now...
Becky, please. Reed, hey, Becky, so I want to ask a fave, Becky. Already pointing to her hand. Like, don't even waste your breath on me if you haven't given me money to listen to what you have to say, buddy. And of course, the same meme, but reiterated in a different way. How much? And Shark Schmark. Iron Jaw. Abysmal Maw. Shark Schmark.
Now...
Is Iron Jaw and Abysmal Maw, are they both actual monsters that are also shark-based monsters? Or is those just 2 things you came up with quickly for ideas? Just typed fantasy shark names? Oh, I see.
Okay.
La 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 la. Well, that's a wrap. Stop the timer! Ba 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 ba. 98, 21, 22. Save. What tomorrow? Trails, of course. I should finish all of Trails before Enfield comes out. Once Enfield comes out, Trails it's the only thing I'll ever play ever again. Oh, look at them at Heimdall Place. Ba ba ba. Yeah, I don't know what changed, but I can... When I messed with my settings for full body, now I cannot make it look like I'm looking at the camera anymore. So I'm not sure what I did. What did I change? Can I fix that now? Could it be the glasses? No. It's not that there's no glasses. Otherwise it would be happening with my other model too. It wouldn't be happening with my other model too. Maybe the movement range is too big. Rotation range? No, that's fine. Head tilt, nod. The ones you wear? I mean, it shouldn't. I haven't changed my glasses. Seems good. Ba da 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 ba dum. .25 nod range. Too much maybe. 1.25 as well. Yeah. Depth range. Depth. What's depth? Ah. How far and back? I see 0.5. Ba-da-da. Gaze strength. Oh. There we go. Just had to change the gaze strength, I guess. It was too strong. Apply root. That means the body rotates. Don't want that. Ha! Well, let's find someone to raid. I'm done messing around. I'm done messing around. There's a car. Where's the car? Holy crap. It's Randy and his girlfriend. They just got car. First play, Trails to Azure. Oodles Mobile time. So they have the cat on the car like I did. So it's the perfect car. Hi, Dusty. I'm gonna kiss you. Just wait. We can cuddle when I'm done streaming, okay? Thanks for watching today, folks. We are rating Cap and CD. They're playing Trails to Azure. Apparently, they just got the car. He's currently in the conversation. Or they are currently in the conversation where Randy and Mirai are at the survival training area. Forget what is happening here. Guess let's go find out. Thanks for watching today, folks. I hope you had a good one. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I hope to see you tomorrow for Iron Hill Keep and whatever comes afterwards. Evening Trails, I guess, with a few more Bond events. Probably to round out all the Bond levels that aren't level 5 yet or maxed out for a few characters. But until then, see you another time. Bye. Oh, Dusty looked at me. He doesn't like when I make that noise because he looks at me expecting a treat. I will hydrate. Bye.